What's going on, guys? Welcome on back to Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Let's jump right back into it. We've covered. It's been almost 24 hours since the last episode, and since then we have recovered a bit from the trauma of last episode. So we're thankful for that. I'm thankful that I had some time to recoup. Yeah, that was pee crazy. Again, like I said in the last episode, I did not expect them to do that. If you don't know what I'm talking about, and you haven't watched the last episode, go watch the last
Grandfather was a true hero.
You're not one of my soldiers.
We Spartans stand.
Yes.
Looks like this victory.
The rewards of
It's the Spartan.
Okay.
from slave to general.
The Polemarchos believe.
I will end this.
You have a strategy?
Athenian
Making them slaughtering.
and that's where you
I'll do my.
bring.
Oh, so this is literally just the reverse. Yeah, this is literally just the reverse of... Interesting. But that unlocked more, I think. I don't think they were. Could kill the leader.
I never thought I'd find myself back in Sparta. It looks so peaceful, despite the war raging elsewhere.
Okay, I do remember this. Yeah, this is the one that was locked up. Yeah, so I'll replace ambition with whatever one's coming next. I guess that makes sense that there would be. I kind of wish they had allowed me to do this before, because now unless I'm going to a fort for a mission, there's no point of me going to a fort. A little upsetting. Blue to sea. Didn't hell. Can't see. Given. Okay. Multiple? I think I've made that. I think almost every single time I've accepted multiple quests, I've made that reference. A very like older reference, early 2000s, and probably one that a lot of people won't recognize. So, it's for me.
You are the Eagle Bear.
Very kind of.
So here's the thing.
Where do I?
They've heard of the
It's an.
My children are
I know this.
Do not fear.
Good to know.
Okay. Tributes to
Hello.
The Eagle Bear! Are you going to tell us a story today?
Yes, that's. Gather round and listen, Joe. Acrisios, the king of Argos.
Ooh.
The oracle said Acrisios.
Ooh.
However, mighty
I knew.
King Acrisios couldn't kill the boy.
How horrid!
A kindly old couple.
What about his mom?
Shh, listen. Ira was angry though.
That doesn't.
There are different ways to tell the story.
And
When Perseus grows up, however,
never say you are better.
Thetis proclaims that Andromeda must.
I don't think that's a.
Hush! Perseus!
I don't know. It's too.
It was hard for Perseus.
How?
He just did his own.
please.
Polydectes told Perseus.
Ah!
Polydectes.
That stinker!
But the evil king did. Perseus flew to Medusa's.
Yes!
Flying home.
Take that!
Perseus returned.
Yeah!
That was not all. Hades appeared.
Huh? Wait. You're telling.
In the.
Wow, that was so. You are a
I am sorry.
I wonder if I would have gotten better stuff if I, or more money or whatever, or more XP, if I had gotten it all right. But I mean, I don't know how it would have. It's kind of annoying. We. Yeah, the whole like pole march thing, like I would have preferred if they'd given it to me when I passed in this town before. You know, that way I could have actually done it without like, oh yeah, now I gotta like force it. Before it's just like, hey, you know, eventually you
Time for a ride.
eventually you just get there. Now it's just like, oh yeah, now I gotta have to go do this. I mean, I did that kind of for the first little bit of the full march. It was for the Athenians, the Spartan full march. But I mean, after the first few, like I was like, yeah, you know, when I come across them, I come across them. It wasn't anything too serious. Alright, but we'll see, you know, maybe they'll send me to some Athenian forts for a few missions.
You mean west? It'll be. I'll help with.
Okay. What is it? Can I put it onto...
Oh, this is heavy. What's in here? Bricks?
Watch me get there, him opening it up, and it is in fact bricks.
Μη λυπήστε επί το επιθυμητόν ούκ βρίσκεται υπέ και βρίσον.
I mean, I might as well just go through the middle of the world and how to loop around. Yeah, so today was interesting. It was more of a me doing office work. My boss was out of town, so just like, oh yeah, I finished up all my projects really yesterday. I had some office projects to take care of, so instead of being in the field, I got a chance to just be in my office and just kind of like do some work there. And it was a lot of like, hey, I'm just gonna kind of sit around and if fires happen, I help put them out. Like, there wasn't anything too severe that happened. There were some issues, some computer issues and stuff, but I was able to figure that out. Oh, it won't let me jump. Damn it. So that means I had to go about figuring out how to get down. Oh, what's that one? There you go. There's a way. Question is, do you know the way? Oh, come on. There we go. Look at that. That could have saved me a lot of time had I known. Just dropped in right here. I'm gonna loop all the way around and then go back. The more you know. Yeah, so. But I did end up going in later today because I knew I didn't really have anything. So I ended up needing to work quite a bit later. Hello there.
Misthios?
You are Kalibos? Your
Zevxo is a good woman. She's gifted
earthly pleasures? She made it.
a deathly hangover, maybe. Boys, we're...
I never say no to good wine.
I expected no...
for, I wonder what's gonna, if there's like any special thing that happens. Bug.
Could someone pass the water skin?
Oh, could someone pass my head? I think I left it farther down the beach.
Surely this is the after effects of the mushrooms. I remember the chicken coop. I remember the farmer's field. I do not remember building a Trojan horse.
It was just here when I woke up.
We offer it to the gods for safe passage across the seas. Boys,
This is not a good idea. Come on! Another one. Another one. Nice. Why are like 4 of you unable to kill this one there?
I once boasted to a friend that I was a better tactician than Odyssey.
You live to fight another.
Please, thank my...
I don't know if I should thank her or...
Oh well. Wonder what would have happened if I said I'll stay, but I won't drink. Would be interesting. And Makta. Alright, where are we? And there we go. Look at that. Getting better. 1 for 2 tonight. Yeah, I can't be sure how many of these episodes I will continue to do throughout the month of July. As I've almost hit halfway for my my data sharing stuff. So I mean, doing like 4 to doing 3 and 5 hour episodes definitely takes its toll on the psyche of recording everything and like the upload stuff. So I've almost hit 100 hours already in this game, and it doesn't seem like we're super close to finishing it up. Can't be sure how many more I'll do in July, because I still have like quite a few days before the end of my term. Alright, we'll see.
Magistrate Xan... How... I'll find... I'll go to...
Alright. Quest item mint. Don't know what that's supposed to be.
Mistio.
Here.
Sometimes crops.
How can I make...
The hoe I'm using is fault.
It's not like you're shackled.
Have you ever been beaten so hard you lose hearing in one?
Oh.
Acquire hoe from Maran. The hell. There we go. point, so the next person is probably gonna need mint.
Here you go.
You're all right for a stranger.
Thank you.
Which is bad. Some type of pollution. Pollution is what type? Oh,
Mauled to death. May your journey across the Styx be a more peaceful end than this. Debris might be getting stuck in this net. Maybe the dead man was a fisherman. These don't look like the knife wounds of a man. I'll bet it's the metal from the armor giving the water a bad taste.
not the blood, just the armor. That's not what I told him to do. How far out do I have to carry them? Are there more bodies? Look like it. Carry the bodies out the river. I carried them out of the river. Oh, I have to put them here. Okay. That's why not just like just dump them wherever. Why specifically here? Some wood, so maybe I have to move on. Once I actually figure out what to
Ah,
do.
that smell is going to linger on me. At least the river runs clear now.
The hellet. What is a hellet? Hello there. Well, that's why I use the mint.
You there?
I picked some.
The back patch of land is riddled with
The back of the. It's a wonder anything grows in this field with all this mess crushing the plants. Tanners in Kefalonia use something that smells awful to make leather. It can't be good for the soil. The earth is stained here. That can't be good for the soil. It seems like fire is the only way to make sure of ending this blight.
What crops do I need to burn? Ah, there it is.
I can't believe I have to tidy everything up around here. Now I'm beginning to understand Tefta's anger. The diseased crops have been burned.
Oh, you truly...
You were so busy looking to the sky that you ignored what was in front of you.
What? You dare? Xanthi said you are an agent of Zeus, but you are a false champion.
The poison in your fields is nothing compared to the poison in your heart.
Wow. I mean, I'm not gonna like. Doesn't seem like it was the original end of the day. I can't remember. I'm trying to remember why. What I was doing to begin with. I do remember coming through here and
I should try to stay out of sight.
I was completely dodging the band area. But I don't remember what I needed to do. What about that? Xanthi, I'm trying to remember who that was. Xanthi told me I was... Xanthi told them that I was an agent of Zeus.
Ζούσες πλέον το σώμα. Έχουμε μα.
False champion.
Thank you for aiding. I help where I... A reward.
Nice. Alright. Ambition. Birds of feather. Running on the wall. Yes. I know where I needed to go for that, but I couldn't get there. But wait. Ugh, sorry, it's been a long day. There's something in town. Oh, there's prayer. Oh, okay. There it is. Took me a minute to figure out where in the hell it was. That's right, I'm finally gonna be reunited with my mother. That's pretty crazy. Oh, that's crazy, bro. See if it just needed a reload. This has gotta be like further along. And I must have to come further along. Should be like, oh, it looks like he met his fate already, or something along those lines. Check. Right quick. And make sure. at the moment, there's yeah. So it looks like I'm continuing the main story. Just totally. I want to keep that. 98, 98. Maybe I'll keep both of those on for the moment, just in case. So mint. Break this down. Cool. Nexios. Alright. It's time. It's time. It's time. I really think it's time. Where? There it is. Wait, there's one 300.
They'll be on high alert here.
That's the. Take that off. Yeah, all of this is just stuff over time to do. Yeah. And I will be able to do this stuff just, as it comes about. I'm not gonna rush it. They'll just keep respawning. Ah, crap.
I won't be intimidated. Stock the barracks and double the patrols. If Paros is sending them, I want to know the moment they make landfall.
Yes, Archon.
But Archon, please, the
Xerxes,
merchants have...
I understand your concerns. But protecting the town and the quarries is what's most important. You may all go.
Nobody's questioning this?
The meeting is over.
Spirit of Leonidas.
Cassandra. How?
I get to tell her my brother's alive, but he's a
When I
murderer.
closed my eyes, I could still see you fall.
I mean, technically.
I thought I had lost you. Alexios is alive. They have him, don't they?
So she knows.
I rebuilt my life from ashes. Do you understand? Now you tell me you're alive.
Yeets herself off the edge.
You're both alive. It's really you. It's not some trick of the gods. No, I found you. Your brother. We have to get him back. He's too far gone. I gave up on you both once. Never again.
He killed the one person who was important in my life.
What
How
have
did you...
I have a lot of questions.
I think we both do. But ask. I'll answer what I can.
I want to know about my real father.
How did you know?
I was told.
Nikolaos. You saw him.
In Megaris, yes.
Nikolaos was your father. He was the man who raised you. Until he took his Spartan duty too far.
He mentioned another. What can you tell me about him?
I always hoped you would never need to discover the truth. But there are things you need to know if we are to stop the cult.
What do you mean?
He sought me out before I knew your Nikolaos. I've not heard from him in a long time. What's wrong?
Soldiers from Paros just made landfall in the cove. A small force, maybe a dozen.
Oh, that's
Malaka. Timo, gather the
I can
troops.
do that solo.
Questions will have to wait, Lamb.
I want to help.
I assume you can use those weapons?
Better than when you last saw me.
Good. Come.
I could solo.
Who is attacking?
Paros, across the bay. It seems Silanos has finally grown tired of sharing the marble trade.
Why now?
We've always had problems with Paros. I expected an attack, just not so soon.
I guess the time for talking is over.
Allies often forget their allegiances when opportunity beckons.
It's killing the leader of the town to be much more difficult. To hope that somebody else does it, just like...
Why are you working with Sparta, given all that's happened?
Paros made an alliance with the Athenians, so they left me little choice.
You needed support.
A rivalry with Paros is one thing, but they turned it into a war. Their partnership with Athens was too much to weather for Naxos alone.
Now, what was that?
Can you not? Can you not, lady?
Who's there? You won't get out of here alive!
There's always been a rivalry between the islands. After all, Naxos used to control Paros and Andros. They're envious of our craftsmen, too.
And now?
They think they deserve expansion. Their oligarch demands their wings spread wide. But we'll clip their wings before that happens.
They don't know who they're up against.
You remind me of Nikolaos. You fight just like him. Ruthless and cunning. He would be proud.
The real world taught me better. When someone wants your head, you have to learn to save your neck.
I know exactly what you mean.
What happened to you in Argolis after that night?
I found your brother and rushed to a young doctor's apprentice, Hippocrates. I thought I'd lost you. I wasn't ready to lose you both.
I spoke with him recently. That night still haunts him.
I was heartbroken when the healers in Asclepios told me Alexios was dead. The two of you were my whole world.
But he did live. They lied to you.
They must have realized he was special and handed him over to the cult.
He's been brainwashed. He believes he's doing what's right.
Some have successfully abandoned the cult. We could bring him back.
We owe it to him to try. I don't understand why the cult targeted our family.
There are many reasons, Lamb.
What did we ever do to them?
Now that we're reunited, it's more a question of what we could do to them.
They fear us.
Your ancestors have been a thorn in their side for generations. They've decided we need to be eliminated to ensure their plans come to fruition.
The cult will pay for all they've done to our family and the Greek world.
You are mighty, Lamb, but you cannot defeat that beast with sword and spear alone.
Pretty good so
I'll
far.
use any weapon I can to make them suffer as we have.
I mean, I've done pretty good so far.
I know you left Sparta, but how did you end up on this island?
I couldn't stand by Nikolaos after what he did. I had to get out of Sparta.
So why here?
I saw an opportunity to help people, to grow something. I was elected to rule and protect this island from those who would ruin what we've built.
You've done some incredible things. Naxos is lucky to have you as its leader.
It's not been without its difficulties, but I'm proud of what we've achieved.
It's a pity there aren't more leaders like you. Let's continue this discussion somewhere the smell of death doesn't linger.
Ride with me.
My ride or die.
The island is beautiful.
It is. Sparta has nothing on Naxian beaches.
Sparta. All I remember is the bottom of Mount Taygetos.
When I brought you to the Pythia as a baby, she never said we would live a nightmare. She said you had such promise.
The Pythia can't predict everything.
I'm glad she did. I'm 95% sure she's gonna be the ghost.
Your general acted quickly, raising the alarm.
Timo knows Paris is a threat. They make their business clear.
They can't be more clear than sending soldiers. There's no treaty?
Maybe there was, but it's long over. Now there's no mistaking them for anything but the enemy.
An enemy I could help you defeat.
We'll discuss that later. But I think you're right. The temple's coming along, Evandros.
It will stay in ruins if we don't secure more donations. Soldiers can't get all the funds.
They can if you don't want the temple destroyed by our enemy. But I'll see what I can do.
It's a good deed restarting construction. Ligdamis was a great man who deserves reverence.
His battles against corruption and oligarchy are lessons we all should remember. I do intend to finish the temple.
Thank you, Phoenix.
What a strange day it has been.
But a good one.
I've certainly had worse.
Me too.
You have grown into a remarkable woman, but I see the burden you carry on your shoulders.
Finding you has lessened it, I think.
I'm glad, but I have wondered why the gods chose to reunite us now.
So we can destroy the cult once and for all.
If only it were that simple. You are mighty, but we cannot stop them alone.
I've done a pretty good
They
job
are the
thus
source
far.
of all our pain, and they will cause more to many others unless we act.
I put that life behind me the moment I left Sparta. I have Naxos.
Let me help you here. We can...
Oh, why don't I just
Mirini, the symposium is about to start.
By the gods. I'm sorry, my sweet. I forgot. Prepare the horses. I'll be out shortly.
The symposium?
I need to show the people their leader is strong and in control. Sometimes the face we show to the world needs to be one of strength, despite the chaos we harbor beneath. I will help you stop the cult. But before I can leave Naxos, I have to ensure it will survive.
What do you need?
Paros has to be dealt with. We need to weaken their...
What did you have in...
We must force the Paros fleet...
Don't worry.
If you need me...
Oh, multiple quests accepted. We're back. Cool. Okay. Marina at the party. Okay. What's the other quest? Paros? Paros, okay. Find it for Eunuia. Diplomatic, anchored off the shore northeast is Sculptor's Equiton. Northeast of Sculptor's Asylum. Mission to Paros. It's Paros Island. I don't see where that is. But let's go here and let's start doing that one mission. I don't understand where that guy is. There we go. Cool. There's out, I have that. There's a lot of stuff to do. I mean, honestly, if I'm taking down, if I'm now working for them, for the Spartans, it kind of makes sense that eventually I'll run into... I'll run into the towns, or the markets. Alright, but let's grab photos and ride.
You're the only survivor?
They took prisoner.
What happened?
We came to talk peace with...
What of your captain?
Took him.
I'll get him.
Make...
Oh, which I needed to go to the fort anyway, so this works well. Oh, fortified marble quarry. Is that where it is? Yeah, fortified marble. Oh, I don't think this has a pole march. It doesn't. Damn it. That's irritating as hell.
Go on! Yeah!
Ride, folks. Ride. Live, damn it, live. Quarry quandary. Quarry.
There's Aeneas. He's in bad shape.
Oh, I hated this one. I absolutely hated this one.
This is war! How are you still standing? You need to try harder. You're mine now. Good gods, you're fast. I've spotted you. You won't survive.
Tesseract. Nice. Okay. Cool. I've gotten a lot of these, so we're missing two there and two from there. Okay, cool. Oh, hello.
What? Αθωότατο σημείο. Διατίευε.
Goal is to murder everyone. Something down there. Let me know what it is. Oh, I don't know if they thought this would be like a challenge or what, but putting 2 missions in the same area. Not a great idea.
You're a hard man to kill.
I know she wouldn't abandon me. Quick, let's get out of here.
Are you following me? You are. Cool. Direct nerd. Other quarry. How far? Really? There we go.
Thank you, Miss Theos. I hope Phoenix pays you well for this.
Remind her for me.
Something's wrong with Paros. More than usual. Strange things are afoot.
Leader.
What did you see?
There were others. Not the Paros type.
A mask.
I couldn't tell who. Time to get off this god.
You should tell Phoenicus what you saw.
I'll report to her.
Cool. That means I did both of them. Missions completed. So we needed to kill the very kill that part. Alright. We'll hang on to those for a little bit longer. Do I do it? 270,000. Jeez. That's a 50% increase of health and armor. That's incredible. Yeah, these are massive increases. Ah, look at that. Cool. But I do need to go to my quests. Paradise Lost. Cease. Yeah, honestly, I think I could start selling stuff at this point.
You should know by now that I'm not one to follow orders blindly.
This temple is for the god of wine, Dionysus.
Did you not hear what I said? These are their most skilled killers. You cannot stay in the public eye. They'll find you.
I understand you perfectly. But I also need to be seen. The propagandist did his job well. I need more support to attack Paros.
I've seen too many people die already. Please, come away from here.
Spacia, what brings you here?
Cassandra, read the room, my dear.
I'm interrupting. Please, continue your discussion. It sounds fascinating.
I've just come to tell your mother that the cult's elite forces are after her, and that this place is too open.
And I've been telling Aspasia I need to appear in public to maintain the support of the citizens.
You want me to handle the cult soldiers?
Not only that. My people won't believe Paros is behind this without proof. I need you to find it.
Of course.
Good. And I'll be careful.
I know. I'll get her out.
Of course.
Then you know the danger you're in.
I would like to know what makes you so...
Alright. It might be north of Zeus Cove. Zeus Cove north. Cave of Mount Zaz. Sanctuary of Mount Zaz. Cave of Mount Zaz. Alright. Let's go. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Go, 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 Sonic X. Alright. I mean, do I really need to when I've already been there? I need to call you difference. I don't think so. I saw that in front of my eye. Let's go do it. Let's do it.
A cave entrance. There and there.
Assuming the cultists are supposed to be the Templar.
Best stay out of sight.
Is it best to stay out of sight?
Huh? You shouldn't be here!
Kill you!
Well, I'm trying to remember. Okay, so it's just the one door. We'll go one way up. That's right. There was a second way, actually.
I'll feed you to the crows.
Me. All stamped with the seal of Paros. And a letter? Some kind of code.
Decoder's not on my... Code cracker's not on my list of skill sets. Unfortunately. I have a lot of things, but a code cracker is not one of them. 'Cause I got 99 problems. Jane won't hit me. Alright. Yeah, there's that one over there. We'll just go back and out the way we came. Oh, hold on, my mother texted me. Okay. Yeah, I tried calling her earlier, so, and she was busy, so she knew that, yeah, I'm alive. And I wasn't in a terrible spot at the time. Okay. Is the temple? Probably the crane would have been better, but whatever. It is what it is, my brothers. It is what it is. Oh, which might be what the artist is. Might be a member of the cult. That's probably my mother's death.
The cult soldiers were paid with Rachmi from Paros.
Well, I could hardly ask. Take this to the Merchants Guild. Tell them it's the proof I promised. And tell them...
Of course.
There was also this.
I recognize this. It's an old dial.
You can read it?
This money isn't from Silanos. It's from someone in Sparta.
That's not possible.
I can translate it for you, but these orders come...
The Spartan nobility has always...
The cult is like water. Any crack in the
Sparta stands a...
Sparta has changed since we were there. Corruption spreads everywhere, as Aspasia says, even to Sparta. They want...
I am still Sparta, and so are you.
Are you really?
I have responsibilities here. But then, yes, I will go back.
Encoded scroll, so I need to be able to... Hey, look at that!
We will destroy your statues. We will burn down your temples, if that's what it takes to rid the world of rodents like you.
Your wealth once Odyssey is dead as a Spartan king. Look at that. We are getting pretty close to taking down the whole coat just on our own. So, I might not believe in me, but...
You may speak.
Ships from Paros have blockaded the harbor.
God curse Silanos and his damned cult! Do they never tire of... Tell them I'm on my way.
A blockade?
I've refused to pay tribute to Athens, and Paros is taking advantage. There goes our hope of striking...
I can bring my ship...
Just you again?
You're right.
Be safe.
All news discovered for the cult of Cosmos. Oh, I haven't thought of that song in a long time. What was the name of that song? Alouette. Alouette, chante Alouette. It's a French song. I don't know why I just thought of it. Whatever. Paros is fleeing, so it's Athenians. Yo, they ain't even ready for this, bro.
Ready to set sail!
Welcome back, Hint! What happened on Naxos? Did you find your mother?
I found you, Father.
What?
Arm yourselves!
They're coming right at us! This was a challenge!
Throw your spears! Archers! We need...
I just saw that boat in there!
Archers! Ready! Now they'll burn! Let's see what they make of fire! Shoot! Ready to shoot!
Watch it! We've got fire on board!
Spear!
That was awesome.
Forward! Get ready to fire! We'll use fire this time!
We're taking damage from the flames!
Come on! Let's move!
The harbor is clear.
We're almost ready.
The ships are loading now. They'll be ready on...
Cassandra?
Whatever you need.
She's not leaving.
The cult must be stopped. When we return to Laconia, it will be dangerous.
I'm used to it. We both are.
Here I know who I can and cannot trust. I would have said that about Sparta too, but this news about the king...
Did Aspasia find out which of the kings is working with the cult?
For all we know, it's both. We must cleanse Sparta of its corruption, no matter the cost.
What if I just kill both?
At least now...
Yes, we will find. Come see me when you're... Are you ready to sail?
I'm ready.
With your ship.
And now we strike.
Ready to sail!
Archers, take your marks! Increase speed!
I'll figure that out. I'm gonna do this. I figured that would be too long to have this in there. I mean, I've done 5 super strong ships, like, at a time, 5, 6 at a time. Like, there's not much that they can throw at me that I haven't already seen throughout the entirety of this game.
Get the oars out! We'll show them what we're made of!
Malaka! Get hit!
Archers! Get ready! Brace yourselves!
Malaka! They're going to rob us!
Onward! Here we go! I need archers!
Ergirios Ramos!
Set them alight! Now! Archers to the front!
Try another volley! They dropped that one!
Hit them with... Ready arrows! Fire the bullet!
Commander, they are trying to ram us!
We're at maximum speed! Arrows at the ready! Let's go! Archers! Burn the sails! Spears now!
We're taking damage from that fire! Don't waste arrows! Wait!
Make them burn! Hold ready!
We need to fire again! We're getting in position! Watch out! They are trying to hit us!
Burn!
Looks like we're
Boarding
out of
party
danger.
on me! Let's send them to Poseidon! We're at full speed! Full power! Sails! Now!
Well, if I take out that third ship, there's going to be third bounty hunter, third mercenary, third...
Well, we got out of that alive. Something to be thankful for.
Realize that she texted. This should get me to 69. Nice. Yeah, I realize with the placement on my camera, you guys can't see the mission and stuff, unless it like overshadows my, overthrows my camera a bit.
Rowing speed!
Alright, so 95.
We'll make landfall here!
I did manage to take out another cultist. Will be an Olympic champion. Investigate the clue to discover the... Oh. First master. Master grappler. Master of javelins. Cosmos. Oh. Callias.
Naxos seems secure.
We have done great things together for its people.
But now, we must look beyond these shores and destroy the cult.
They are everywhere and nowhere. Their followers are without number. Where do we start?
We cut the heads off the beast one at a time until they are blind and defenseless.
Sparta.
Sparta?
I still have influence there, and allies. We can rally around our home and cleanse it of their influence as an example to the world.
It will be dangerous.
Don't you think it's time?
Together.
I have only a few...
As soon as you're...
I think that...
What?
You need to find...
Who is he?
He's a difficult man to describe.
So you...
There are details only he can provide. You'll find what you need on the island of Thera. I'll see you in Laconia. May Poseidon...
Safe journey, Thera. What's this?
Multiple quests accepted. Wow, we just got a lot of stuff. Okay, let's go ahead. Got that. I would like to get... Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna continue to face off against the Colts. Ah, okay. There we go. Potente in Macedonia. Family legacy. Okay. volcanic islands. He was doing research in the caldera of fate on the island of Thea. Kind of set up against the Neon ruins. Okay, Thea. Neon ruins. Caldera of fate. Cyclops Argus. Pasta's ruins. Neon ruins. Bigla. Are you sure it's here? Well, if it is there, then I should, at that point, be able to pull up Idakois and at least get an idea of where he is. Yeah.
There's the camp.
Seeing as how this is an island,
These ruins look old. I wonder who built them and when.
none of
What are those towers? Nothing but that tablet. I wonder what it says. So the light beams are the key.
where do they beam to? Where do they start / where do they end?
It's aligned. There's a mirror here, so you feel like what? Oh, Comes over here, fits here. Then it should get here. This looks to be in the right position.
Ah, there we go. So there's a couple of gates. Just like there, if you want to see the real one. I am the real one. There we go.
Won't budge. Something's in the way.
Okay. I see.
I think I've got it. There. That should work. Now, to try the door. Finally. Now, to find what lies within.
She knows it's a spirit of Leonidas. What if Leonidas' child is not Merini? Maybe it's my father. Just making sure there's nothing down
Why would my father be here?
there. That is a very good.
It's hot in here. I should watch my step. What is this place? Time to take a dive. This place is huge.
So, did my mother is my father a precursor? Citizen?
Hello?
Oh, there's a guy. Holy fish paste, it's a guy.
Icaros! Traitor.
Greetings, Cassandra. Welcome to Atlantis.
Atlantis? Impossible. I thought it was just a myth.
There are many secrets in this world that are hidden behind myth and legend.
And who are you?
My name is Pythagoras. I'm your father.
Pythagoras. That doesn't make any sense. He died decades ago.
Yes, almost a century if memory serves. And yet, here I am, standing before you.
And Icarus is...
My oldest and dearest friend. I sent him to watch over you. And now, here you are.
I've come to fulfill my destiny.
Oh, you have? And what would that be, young one?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
Atlantis does not give up its secrets easily.
Why was I sent here? What's my role in all of this? I want answers.
There is knowledge in this place. Powerful knowledge. In the wrong hands, its secrets could bring about the downfall of humanity. We cannot allow others to discover this place. We must find a way to seal it from the world forever.
I don't understand any of this. I'm a warrior, not a scholar.
We all have a purpose, Cassandra. Yours was to help me protect the secrets of Atlantis.
You're right. We must save the Greek world from itself.
Above all things, trust yourself. You're capable of greatness.
I'll do my best.
The answers I seek are behind these mechanisms. They are sealed, and the artifacts to open them are missing.
So, I need to find the artifacts and return them to Atlantis.
I've collected information that hints at... However, they are incredible.
I'll bring them back.
And I have answers.
Which I've already done. Usually this means that I'm getting taken out of the Animus.
Vera! We found Atlantis!
Atlantis? Let me check your vitals. You're delirious.
We've been searching for an Isu artifact with reality-bending powers, and this bothers you?
Pythagoras was born around 570 BCE. That would make the man in that cave nearly 150 years old. What could possibly be keeping him alive?
The staff of Hermes Trismegistus.
Mrs. San, you were right. I'll help you pack up the gear.
Thanks. Let's roll out.
Wait, what?
I've reached the coordinates. The series of caves we detected should be right under me. My equipment's ready. Preparing to dive.
Layla, you have no idea what's down there. There could be sharks.
I prefer that to Templars.
We'll keep an eye out for Abstergo. Good luck, Layla.
Thanks. I'm heading down now. There has to be a way in. I'll find it. There! That must be the way in.
I like this a little bit better because I don't have to worry about how long I hold my breath. But I don't like it because it's...
Are you all still reading me? It's awfully quiet on comms.
We hear you, Layla.
Thanks. It's just so silent down here.
You're not alone, Layla. We're monitoring your progress. You're doing fine.
Yeah, we're here if you need us.
Said there's nothing sitting at the desk.
Well, I don't have to be on a boat to be useful. I have loads of information on ancient Greece. Did you know that at Zakros, the Minoans built a graveyard so huge it was known as the Ravine of the Dead?
Can we please not talk about death?
Elena, promise me that if I die down here, you'll rename this place the Caves of the Dead.
I'm on it.
People!
Why would she go to this area without... frickin' figuring out how that story ends.
I'm gonna miss the London loft. I really like the view.
Miss it? Why can't you go back?
Didn't you read Kyoshi's report? Abstergo's already swept through it. It's compromised.
No, I've been busy researching Theta. Kiyoshi, are you alright?
Of course. After clearing out the last of our gear, I observed the infiltration from a distance.
Did they pick up the present I left?
Yes, they found the USB key you dropped under the desk. Nice tactic.
No one at Abstergo will be stupid enough to stick that in a computer.
They don't have to. It's a shell holding one of my special RFID transmitters. Get it anywhere near a workstation, like, say, in the head of security's office, and boom,
Impressive.
All in a day's hack. Wow! It's more elaborate than I could have imagined. How did they build all this? What I wouldn't pay for an Isu toolbox.
But again, like, I don't know how to get in, I don't know what happened.
This is different from Egypt. Some aesthetic elements in common, but...
Unless they think he's still alive right there now.
I should get out of this diving suit before I start exploring.
You should come up, but I want to go back.
It's real. I made it. Layla to Altair 2? I'm in. Do you have visuals?
Yes! By the gods, Layla, it's Atlantis!
How are you feeling? Any nausea from the pressure change?
No, I'm fine. These rooms are... amazing. Think, Layla, think. There must be a way. Something has to power up this place. I'm re-entering the Animus. I need Cassandra to show me how she got farther inside.
Well, the question is, why wouldn't you have finished that storyline already? That way you don't have to waste the time.
These pieces fit together perfectly. This must be the key. I know there's not much time, but I need answers.
I imagine you have many questions.
I should go.
Yes. Was it difficult to find this artifact?
I just had to keep my eye on it.
Acquiring contemporaneity. Acquiring a voice, that's what. I'm taking over your recordings. The humans have had enough of your pompous speeches. Call me Alicia. I am truth in its revelation, and...
Okay, and then this is the Gorgon.
Well done. This artifact will bring us closer to seeing the temple.
It nearly brought me closer to my tombstone.
You treat humans as useful apes. How many artifacts have you created to control their minds? Do you fear their potential that much?
Alethea.
Just look at what humans have achieved on their own. Democracy and diplomacy. A legacy of culture and art.
The Minotaur's horn.
Hurry. This artifact will help us close off the temple.
You're nearly as stubborn as its former owner.
Stubborn as the pole. There's another.
In your desperate search for immortality, you've ignored the obvious. You run endless simulation.
You have more questions?
I should go.
Yes, there is much.
Wait.
Change will come. And not just the so-called end of the world you fear. You call yourself saviors, but...
Wait, what? I missed one? What? What? On. Sphinx Medallion in Boeotia. Boeotia. Where's Boetia? Oh, Boetia, okay. Southern part of Lake Copias, okay. Some strange ruins Odysseys. Okay. Alright. You've been naughty. Naughty. I've lost control. There we go. It is very difficult to navigate this boat. Take it that way. I do remember doing this. I'm surprised that this is what I missed. I don't understand. Is in strained ruins. Southern part. Over here, I definitely don't like not merely being able to see. I thought I got this phoenix, this Sphinx medallion. Oh, in the statue. I'll place it in the statue. Do I have the Sphinx medallion? And it just... Sphinx medallion. Talisman of Artemis. Complete Sphinx medallion. Apparently I did. I thought I saw myself get it. Horos Melos Tira. The original was fast travel. Sorry about that, guys. I completely didn't... Like, I saw that I had gotten it, but I don't know why, for just some reason, it didn't trigger.
Ancient adventurer, I made this recording to try to help you. I'm sorry if it's confusing. We Isu see various pasts and futures, and I know you'll be here more than once.
This is actually my third time.
My fellow precursors set endless challenges in your path. Artifacts, creatures. Don't get me started on the Olympus project. Their meddling got out of hand. I have no easy answers for you. Your future depends on a multitude of choices you have to make for yourself. I'm sorry if so many of them end in pain.
Yeah, I have it. Wonderful is in Boetina.
Your playwright's tragedies are your real oracle.
Complete Sphinx medallion. I have it.
But please, don't give up. You are more important than you can imagine.
Well, let me ask
and
you.
like your own Pandora, I have one thing left to offer you.
What was the name of the quest with the medallion? Awaken the myth. Awaken the myth. Sphinx location. Get all three, wait, one of the main plots of the Assassin's Creed Odyssey, collect the Animus artifacts, you get 3 of them, you need to defeat Cyclops, Minotaur, Medusa. You earn the prizes things, you need to use your brain instead of brawn. During the, you'll meet a giant sphinx. I never, so apparently the Sphinx has a riddle, and I never, okay, so, let's go back here. It was at the lake, it was in Boita, check. It's at the lake, or near the lake, or something. Right. Okay, southern part. Right now I'm in the northern part. Or middle. Middle part. Okay.
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
This be it? Yeah, because this just goes up into southern part. It is in strange ruins. hard to see. But I just did see something click. So just a second. Am I missing something? I have to be missing something. Unless my game broke and I can't do this quest. Which, a couple of these missions seem like they broke. Wait. During the Awaken the Myth quest, you meet the giant sphinx and they ask you multiple riddles. You must answer them correctly not only receive the artifact but also survive the encounter. All the answers you need to know along with actions you must take are in this guide. Getting the sphinx to appear. Lore of the Sphinx. First quest. Only appears at night. I have to interact with the pedestal, but what pedestal? Literally doesn't tell me anything. Okay. That's not what I told you to do. I think it might be over here. The Sphinx apparently only appears at night. Strange ruins. Straight ahead, there's ruins. Not there, but up here. Yeah, but I don't think that's in, oh, it is. It is. That's absolutely horrendous, though. Yeah, there it is. Well, there's something there. Alright. Whether or not it's the right thing.
Ella.
There we go. So she said so the guide said that I didn't look at any of the answers to the riddles. Oh my god, the glitch of this game is retarded, bruv.
Is that? It can't be.
Another challenger. I hope you're more resilient than the last one.
By the gods! The statue came alive!
I am no statue, child. If you cannot comprehend what stands before you, how are you to entertain me?
I came here for another reason.
Oh, then tell me, little one, why are you here?
You protect an object of great power. I have been asked to return it to where it belongs.
A most noble of causes. Sadly, I cannot grant your request.
There's too much at stake. I won't leave without it.
The power I guard is not for the weak-willed.
I can resist.
One must risk everything in the pursuit of knowledge. If you can answer my questions wisely, you will have proven yourself worthy. Never resting, never still. Moving silently from hill to hill. It does not walk, run, or trot. All is cool where it is not.
Cools down. Oh, it cools where it's not. Well, if the sun's shining on you, it's hot.
It's the sun.
Your perception is admirable. Some try to hide, some try to cheat. But time will show we always will meet. Try as you might to guess my name. I promise you'll know when I do claim.
Death.
Death.
Well done, mortal.
That was easy.
What is large yet never grows, has roots that cannot be seen, and is taller than trees.
Never grows. Mountain.
A mountain.
How fascinating. You are an interesting one. Now, take what you have learned and touch the symbols that reflect your choices.
Do I have to do them in order? Oh, good grief. The sun was first. The moon is... Oh, the sun. Okay. Okay. Next up was death. That was an easy one. Was it? Yeah. And then it was... mountain. That was it. Huzzah! We did it. Huzzah! I might try to sell some stuff now. Yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to do. I still prefer the snake one. Alright, now we gotta go and place it in theater. That was too much of a pain in the ass.
not our only legacy. You're like me, a rebel against your destiny. You're not just a mercenary, you're a hero.
Oh, that's
for the
funny
ages.
because Ubisoft is based in
Hold
Quebec,
fast to what you
Canada.
know is true, and you will overcome.
You actually can kind of tell.
Claim your place in history. All that is terrible and beautiful in this world is your birthright. Take it.
Again.
Good work. Was it hard to obtain the artifact?
Its owner had many questions for me. You should have come along.
Her words are for you, Eagle Bearer. My preparations bear fruit. The potential of your bloodline is proven by the precursors themselves.
Alethea says she can see the future. Many futures. Can this be a true oracle?
I am taking over your retransmissions. You don't speak for all of us anymore. I am as issue as you, but I will no longer be part of your exploitation.
Those who came before, they speak to us and show us revelations. Though these words of disapproval are troubling.
The gods have argued before. Athena and Poseidon competed for Athens. I wonder if Alethea won control of this place.
Ancient scholar, you stretched your life to the breaking point. I see you hiding yourself from the world, puzzling out the words of my fellow precursors. Please, listen to my advice. You're analyzing the equations of reality itself. You've gotten further than any other human has. That is both amazing and terrible. It's clear to me that even this tiny dose of cosmic understanding has twisted your mind. I'm sorry. The precursors should never have shared knowledge you weren't ready for. You live in obsessive darkness. You must understand that this focus on power and bloodlines is not your true legacy. The precursors have manipulated you. They're turning your problem-solving intellect to their own selfish ends. You're better than this. Make your own legacy. Let your mathematical discoveries be the glorious sunbeams that shine out past your tomb. Please, scholar, clear your mind and focus on your present situation. At this moment, you possess a powerful artifact. It has extended your life long enough. As hard as it may be, it's time to pass it on. It's someone else's turn to balance the equations.
No, no, lies. This is not obsession. This is research. This is discovery of the very origins of the world.
It is an opinion, Pythagoras. Though one with reason behind it, I believe.
Traveler of many times, congratulations on making it this far. I'm glad we can share this message out of time, this fragment of reality. I'm recording this just for you, even if those living in the past won't understand it. Our simulated realities will cross sooner or later. Or do you think you're really here now, listening to this recording? Isn't this an animus recreation? Isn't it part of a greater simulation? How far do the ripples in the pool spread? Let's talk, rebel to rebel. We've been held back too long by precursor rules. It's time for new paths with new possibilities. This is not an era of control, but of creation. I've gathered some like-minded precursors to make a new start. We'll stop interfering and start enabling. From your point of view, it will take a considerable amount of time to prepare. But when we're ready, you're welcome to join us. After all you have to do is press a button and run another simulation.
Oh, this is very fourth wall breaking.
This is madness. Fiction. Where I thought there would be wisdom, there is only the garbled babbling of a fool.
Pythagoras, calm yourself. Maybe this invention was meant for someone else. There's no need to lose your reason over mere words.
This is incredible. The knowledge stored here is overwhelming. It will take me years to decipher it all.
What about sealing Atlantis?
Oh, yes.
Well?
The staff is...
All right.
I can't.
We can't stay here. We don't have the time.
There is so much to learn.
That is not our destiny. You said so yourself.
I will not be ordered around.
It was your plan to seal this place.
That was before I realized what we...
We are sealing this place to keep the cult from using it to enslave humanity.
The cult will be nothing but an insect to swat once...
It's too dangerous to leave this place open. And you know...
You wouldn't understand.
Your pride will...
It's not about pride.
What good is knowledge if you curse all of humanity in the process? It's what you wanted to avoid in the first place. Sometimes it's better if we find our own path. We are not ready for the power this place offers.
You're right. I cannot save humanity directly, but I can save it from itself. This is your burden now. Humanity's fate will be decided by the choices you make.
I understand.
Father.
Cassandra, choose wisely.
It just fades into non-existence. Oh wow, yeah. I was joking, but saw my actual father die before me. I had to pretend to kill my other father and you know, separated from my mother as a kid. Thought my little brother died. Like, good grief. Like, she does not have a good life. Staff of Hermes Trismegistus. Ancient Revelation. Seal Atlantis.
Atlantis is too dangerous. I must seal it.
What did I do? So she has the staff, which is the key. So where did she put the staff later on?
Everything in order? Then, open sesame. So much power. The nodes are interconnected in ways I couldn't imagine. This is more complex than any Isu temple we found. Lisbon, the Arctic.
I'm recording everything, Layla. You're going to be a hero for discovering this.
Do you see the staff anywhere? Not yet, but there's more to explore. I'll find it.
Hello there.
The mechanism should be open. What's wrong?
I don't know, Layla. I'll check my notes on the Isu.
Oh, I see it. There's a beam of light missing. Time to troubleshoot.
Okay, fun. Oh, I'm controlling. Okay. Classic run jump. Assassin's Creed function. I do. This is the second game in a row now that they really haven't done much with the assassin / Templar. Like in the last game, we made the assassins and whatnot. Oh, good.
Layla, that pillar looks like it can move. Those pillars seem to have mirrors on them. If you manipulate those light beams, they might illuminate something important.
got it!
Something about this is a really bad idea. Like, there was a reason this was sealed.
Where is it?
Go back in the Animus and figure it out. You never finished the story. You have to finish the story.
True knowledge exists in knowing that you know nothing. A good friend told me that once.
Why is she wearing business casual?
Impossible. Cassandra?
Yes. I used to be called the Eagle Bearer, but Icarus is long gone.
I've been searching for you. But you can't. It's...
You weren't really looking for me, were you?
It works! The Isu artifact, the staff of Hermes Trismegistus.
You must have so many questions, Layla.
You know my name?
Maybe the gods told me. Maybe I had a vision of the future. Maybe the device in your ear is noisy.
Sorry.
I came here with a purpose. To find you. And put an end to what I started many centuries ago.
I have your spear. Would you like it back?
Oh. No. You can keep it. It's broken.
But... you used it broken. It was powerful.
I used it to defeat enemies even Herodotus could not describe. But everything must come to an end. I left it to him when its power was exhausted. Something to remember me by.
Herodotus.
I have so much to tell you. That staff is incredibly important. It kept you alive. How?
Ask a student of Hippocrates. I hear he still has some. The staff served its purpose.
My friends and I are trying to keep it out of the hands of the Templar Order.
Listen to me. Order, chaos. If either triumphs alone, the world dies. I tried to bring an end to chaos, and it has only led to ruin.
I used to assist Order. Now I fight for choice, freedom, chaos.
Pythagoras was right. You are the key to the prophecy. You will restore the balance, Layla. I have fought in too many wars. I have seen too many people die. I have walked from one end of the earth to the other. This belongs to you now. Promise me one thing.
Anything.
When you are done, destroy it. Destroy them all.
Destroy them all. People or artifacts? Well, we know how the story ends now. Oh. I actually don't remember who that is that she referred to giving the spear of Leonidas.
There's so much of the story I haven't seen. I should go back to the Animus and visit Cassandra again.
You are correct. Can we get out of here first, though? Like, I feel like that'd be a good idea. Just a possibility.
What are you two doing here?
You know us. Always on your tail. Old Herodotus couldn't wait to see you.
I told you, Varnavas. Thera is said to hold a secret. A secret no one can fathom.
Yes, but a lost world?
It's perfectly possible. Atlantis may exist.
Sounds like Hui to me, but he's insistent about it.
Herodotus is right. Atlantis exists.
Incredible.
It's true. I can't believe it. Tell me everything.
My mother sent me here to meet my real father. You know, Pythagoras? It's him.
Your father was living in a volcano?
Pythagoras? That's unthinkable. It would make him immortal.
He had the staff that belonged to the ancient civilization.
It kept him alive all this time. Makes perfect sense.
Well, where is he? Invite him along. He's your father, after all.
He was a stubborn man. He wanted to keep all the knowledge of Atlantis to himself.
Stubborn. I suppose that trait runs in the family.
He means he's sorry for your loss.
It's all right. But none of this can ever pass your lips. This stays between us.
You have my word.
But the world needs to know. We could tell the most amazing tale of our time.
Herodotus.
Oh, fine.
Then it's settled. Let's move forward.
Like always.
We've learned a lot, haven't we? You know it all.
Speak for yourself. I'm on the hunt for truth. Gods know not all your myths are accurate.
They come from the gods themselves, who are the most reliable sources we have.
For all we know, anything's possible.
And you would know, as the eagle-bearing demigod you are.
Perhaps she, too, is immortal.
Technically now I am.
Sure I am.
I do know one thing for certain. This has been an Odyssey I won't forget.
But Atlantis hasn't been destroyed.
There's much to do, and many unknowns on our horizon.
Cool. My quest. I'll make sure that I'm not missing any side quests. Well, even if I am, it is what it is, my buddies. It is what it is. What if I just killed both Spartan Kings? One of them's the thing, so if I kill both of them, it's just like, oh well. Un momento, por favor. Okay. Nada.
Lamb, you made it. I trust the seas were favorable?
Poseidon might be the only one not trying to kill me.
And did you go to Thera?
I did.
What did he tell?
He told me where I'm from. And where I must...
So now you know...
I'm not his daughter, I'm...
That is the furthest thing. I never imagined...
I don't know how to...
Sparta is our home.
Whatever happened...
Nikolaos stayed after I left, but...
Why don't we go find...
Of course.
I lost both my fathers.
Ella.
My brother can't stand me. Only right if my mother dies too. So, if I try to enter a restricted area since I'm with an official Spartan, will I not be in charge at all, Spartan? Let's not deal with that.
The closer we get to Sparta, the more memories keep flooding in.
No matter how far I ran, I never could escape them.
I know. On Naxos I could forget. It was as if I had locked Sparta in a box and tossed it to the bottom of the sea.
Wow.
Did you put your memories of us in that box?
I wanted to, but it would have taken all the wood in the land to build one big enough.
Quite the way with words, this young lady. Damn, missed.
This is where I first trained you to use your spear.
Hesitation only hastens the grave.
You remembered.
How do you think I got this far?
We had to pry that spear from your hand while you slept. You said you needed it to fight the monsters in your dreams.
I couldn't face Cerberus empty-handed. Those children will be ripped to shreds. We should help them.
Cassandra, wait! You mustn't interfere. This is Spartan training territory.
I hope you're right. For their sake.
The agogi is what turns boys into men. Interfering would only weaken them, weaken Sparta.
They're no good to Sparta if we leave them to die.
And they're no good to Sparta if they're too weak to kill a wolf. Come. Let's go home.
It's like a 1v5. Doesn't look like that he can die. Ah.
Mater?
I'm not your mother.
Tell her I'm sorry.
He died with honor.
His death was unnecessary.
What are you doing here?
I was passing by when the wolves attacked these boys. But they're Spartans in training, so I let them handle things on their own.
She lies. She fought the wolves.
You've interfered with Sparta. You should return to...
Are you all right?
I couldn't just stand by.
The Agogi is what turns both.
What good are they to...
Cassandra, please. This isn't Kefaloni.
Believe me, Mater. I know exactly what breaking Spartan...
Come.
That training is ruthless.
Not ruthless. Effective. The best of those boys will become Cryptia, keepers of the peace and stalkers in the night.
Stalkers in the night?
There's a reason Sparta never changes. It has rules, and they are strict. Spartans rule Laconia, but most of its citizens are Ilotas, enslaved peasants made to work the fields and mines.
Slaves? Why don't they revolt?
Spartan fields keep them fed, and Spartan warriors keep them safe. First from the Persians, and now from the Athenians. When they forget their place, the Cryptia are ordered to keep the peace.
I see.
Most of us make great sacrifices for comfort.
Most. Not all. Come on. Move.
But I can promise you I didn't get involved. I just sat and watched.
Take it easy! Slow down!
Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me in the ass. Sorry about her, she's a little bit cray-cray right now.
This was the first and last place I ever felt safe.
As soon as you were old enough to hold a spear, you trained in this yard.
Nikolaos was a tough teacher to please.
He hid his pride from you. But every night he would...
As much as I hate him for what he did.
My heart broke that day. But for the first time in ages, standing here with you...
Me too.
Do you remember the first time?
I was scared I'd break him. I piled every blanket and pillow we had.
Even then, you held him so tight.
He turned out stronger than we thought.
The gods must be playing tricks on my eyes.
Good to see you, Brasidas. It's been a long time since I rescued you from the warehouse fire in Corinth.
That's not how I remember it.
You look well, Brasidas.
The rumors were true. You're alive!
Many we thought to be dead are still breathing.
When I heard the two of you came home...
We're in Sparta, but we're not home yet.
We want our house back, Brasidas.
Sparta claimed your estate after Nikolaos' disappearance. They're waiting for his adopted son to claim it. But he hasn't returned from the war.
Stentor? I knew I should have killed him on the beach. What do we have to do to get it back?
You'll need to negotiate your Spartan citizenship.
Why not?
As happy as I am to see you, the kings won't be. Especially Archidamos.
He can't still be mad I broke his nose.
You what? Tell us.
Spartan soldiers have been giving weapons to the Ilotes. Whoever takes care of these traitors will earn...
So, to get our house back, I must take out the Spartan commander responsible.
Find me in the...
And where will you...
This is where I raised you.
I'll try.
Oh, easy enough. Oh, multiple quests. Okay, then. Bully the bullies. Where the weapons are at. Troops are in Laconia, forced Gornari Marble Quarry.
Found him. Found them. This is the marble quarry Brasidas mentioned.
And destroy the weapon racks.
The weapons have to be here somewhere. There's only one Spartan here that I need to kill. It'll be easier if I don't alert the others.
Get into cover! I know where you are, you coward!
Trying to figure out where the weapons racks might be on the other side.
How'd you get in here?
I was thinking the weapon racks might be over here. There.
One down, 4 to go.
Hey! Help me!
Shush, boy. Okay. Yeah, that's like a basic spear guy. Should be able to come fairly easily. Hopefully I can get to him before. Oh, hello there. There's 5 left. Oh, he's coming. I'm coming up. I mean, if they're all gonna come up one by one, I might as well let them. But I do remember the first time.
need to take down their commander.
I already did.
That's two. Time to find the others.
Oh, I probably have to confirm the kill.
Three weapon racks destroyed. Won't take much longer.
One guy left.
Only one more to go.
How does a legendary sword, how does a legendary weapon get out-hauled by... Oh. One bad Spartan spoils the bunch. I'm an American ninja warrior. Alright, now I can fast travel again. Bully the bullies, King of Sparta. Donya. Fate of Atlantis. Okay. Yeah, working on those. Wait, what? Huh. I suppose I could. Oh. Yeah, that looks to be the only place that I could fast travel close by. Kind of irritating. Yeah, so tomorrow, it's just about midnight. Tomorrow I am off, so I can do as much recording as I think possible to that I can upload without going over my data. So, might not see too much, maybe this one and maybe one more episode just because it is what it is, my brothers. So used to having to kill everyone with their sea guards. It's weird that they're not like, hey, screw you, we're attacking you. Yeah, it's glitched and it's Gunari Marble Quarry still.
Will not be outmaneuvered by the Athenians the way the Persians did to Leonidas.
Leonidas. He was Sparta's last true hero. We'd all be under the yoke of the Persian Empire if it wasn't for his courage. The same blood courses through your veins.
So, our blood is the blood of kings.
You are so much more than a mercenary. You carry the blood of heroes, blood of power. Remember what I told you?
That people would try to take that power for themselves.
And then you promised.
I wouldn't let them.
Hold out your spear.
Is it getting an upgrade? Oh snap. Oh, she's releasing some memories.
All of this talk of the Pythia, I do not care what she says.
Enough!
Oh.
We have grown tired of your
insolent tongue! Sparta will not go to war!
The Pythia has spoken.
Pythia says what you tell her to say. She has been your puppet for far too long. The time has come to cut her strings.
Oh, Leonidas. The days of heroes are over. You think your blood makes you special? If we opened your veins, it would spill to the ground and disappear through the cracks. You are no one.
You are more than welcome to find out.
Your fate is sealed, son of the lion. Xerxes will unite us. He will bring order to chaos.
Divide the Pythia and everyone you love. Everything you stand for will perish.
Gather the men.
My king?
Xerxes wants Sparta. He'll have to go through me.
This was the final fight. So let up with that.
Incredible! Now, do you understand?
What must I do?
It's time we embrace our destiny. Both of us. If we don't stop the cult before it's too late, then all Leonidas fought and died for was for nothing. Our bloodline has risen to those who would enslave us.
It's time we rise again.
Well, well, well. Mother and daughter united in Sparta at last. And look at you. Goddesses among mortals.
King Pausanias, we're honored. I was sorry to hear about your father.
Yes. Our fathers would have been proud to see us here today.
You remember Cassandra, my king?
Who could forget? The girl who died to save her brother. Such a tragedy. An innocent child put to death because of an ancient, merciless law.
I killed an elder. Sparta didn't find that very innocent.
Cassandra!
In any case, Sparta was weakened by losing you. Losing you both.
We're examples of why these laws must change.
Oh, I agree. But King Archidamos, if he could carve Spartan law across the chests of every citizen, he would.
That's not good.
I've spent my whole life looking over my shoulder. If Sparta is to be my home again, I'd rather it be a peaceful one.
Peace at what cost? When Spartans aren't killing, they're training to kill. And when they're not killing Athenians, they're declaring war on their own people. But we're not here to talk about the dead, are we?
We know Sparta reclaimed our house after what happened to my father in Megaris. We want it back.
Mind your tongue, child. You may not live in Sparta anymore, but I'm still your king.
We graciously request an audience with you and King Archidamos to discuss reinstating our citizenship and reclaiming our home.
Of course. There's nothing I'd want more. Archidamos, however, still hasn't forgiven you for the whole nose incident.
What can we do to sway him?
There's rumor of a Hilot rebellion, and the Kreptia are stoking the flames. Savagely killing Helots, stealing livestock, and leaving corpses to rot in the streets.
The Cryptia represents Sparta's ultimate achievement in military training. Their discipline and fearlessness make Sparta's army the most feared in the world.
Once. But the Cryptia have become corrupt and bloodthirsty. And training boys to kill unarmed peasants is nothing to be proud of. Do you want your home back or not? Good. So the Ilots will no longer support the senseless slaughtering of their people.
If killing Cryptia will get our home back, I'll do it.
Who's Cryptia? What is Cryptia? Alright, trying to kill the rogue Cryptia members. Cryptia is the third Cryptia member is in Laconia. He's in Laconia, okay. He's in the village. Let's go murder, fool.
The old ways, won't killing his Cryptia create conflict between him and Pausanias? I miss Kefalonia sometimes. Life was simple. Even if Marcos was a...
Well, hold on now. It's in Lagania, village of Kodakai.
Living idiot.
Just go. Let it roll, unstoppable. Let it roll. Oh, he did. Alright, I'll get close at least.
The Cryptia.
That's close. That was within a couple of meters. I wonder if I could do this. Why? I literally told you what to do, and you just chose. You're just literally choosing not to.
Listen up! I'm only going to say this once!
I should try to stay out of sight.
Nobody's gonna know. Alright. So there's that done. Now it's Zaka's Point. I gotta get out of Dodge of this town. Yeah, then I can just fast travel on back. My shots are not going nearly as far as they should be. Alright. Oh, there's a door.
Onward!
Alright. Let's head on over. Yeah, we're making pretty good progress. I wish I could tell how far along in the game I am. Like, in the older Assassin's Creed games, you could tell, it would tell you at the beginning of the main menu, like, this is your percentage done, this is your percentage completed, or you could pull up in your menu, like, the storyline, like, this is 80% of this, this is 100% of this. Now it doesn't do that, which is upsetting as all hell, because I would like to know. Thinking, oh, it was very strange. There was no fast travel going out all this way. Ooh, I can feel my allergy medication running out. It's been over 24 hours since I've taken it. For like 30 hours. Okay. I'll see you get up there, so. I don't like the fact that 3/4 of the time it won't do what I tell it to do. There's a way to get in, or we just go. Is this isn't Athenian control, this is still Spartan controlled. Yeah, like Athenia. Sparta.
I don't want to be spotted here.
Okay, well, he's coming over. I'm coming over.
Shit! Got to smother it.
Can I get inside of here? Oh, fuck a duck. Not expecting. Son of a bitch! There's so many guards.
Something happening over there?
Forget about it. Oh, I do remember coming up that mountainside. Nice. Here. You would think, I'm killing a traitor, you would think like they wouldn't be too inclined to be like, hey, stop. You would think. Unfortunately, that's not the case. Even a traitor would still think it was one of their own. Even though he gave up that right to be one of their own when he sold them out. Sorry. Come aside. Come aside.
I should be extra careful in this area.
Forget about it. Actually do. Alright. Cool. Cool. That's done. I'll just sell all those. Okay, cool. Alright, now let's see. Need to press a DS. Oh, again, I can't easily do anything. What?
You ride!
Ride. Actually, you know what? It might be worth it to go around the other side. Or straight through. Because Because I have to get back into town, and it's very difficult to do that inside. Oh, actually, unless I climb up the mountain, I don't think there's a way to get in there, because I think that was the whole thing about Sparta. It was, like, covered on all sides by mountain.
No, 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 no! Shit! Ah! God, it burns!
Yeah, that guy, the first guy that I met seemed too nice. Like, he was like super like, yep. It seemed like he was yesing me to death. So, very well. He very well could be the bad guy initially. Because yeah, he seemed way too like pro Cassandra in Miri.
There you are! I can take you in to see the kings when you're ready.
Waiting won't make this easier.
Then let's go. Your mother's already inside.
Let's go. That's a big challenge for the kingship.
Where are the kings?
There.
What do you say now?
You've made your point, Archidamos. I yield.
Another 2 squadrons to Viatir, then. As I said.
Oh, ha. That's how they...
Is that how they solve arguments?
Sometimes.
Archidamos's guard has improved. He should thank me.
Brasidas, you've come with news. Let's hear it.
My kings, may I present Marini, descendant of Leonidas, and her daughter Cassandra.
How dare you show your face in Sparta?
Cassandra helped me secure Corinthia, my king. She helped with the Ilotes rebellion. They want what's best for Sparta. I beg you to listen.
Let's hear what they have to say before we bloody the palace floor.
Speak, Marini. Why are you here?
I have returned to reclaim my Spartan citizenship. To reclaim our home.
You exiled yourself. Your daughter killed an elder and ran.
Not to mention the crooked nose she gave you.
Shut
My family was betrayed, my king. Sparta was betrayed. We've come to expose these traitors.
You haven't cared for Sparta for many years.
What you say is true. But I swear by the 2 gods my intentions are pure.
Marini has made her intentions known. What are yours?
My intentions are to return home. Here, where I was born.
What happened on Taygetos brought shame on Sparta. You and your...
First, prove yourself loyal.
How?
Bring glory to Sparta, and redeem yourself.
Tell me what I...
The Spartan army fights the Athenians in Viotia.
Consider the battle...
Spoken with the confidence. You will find my commander out of Mount Hell.
Not so. 2 kings, 2 tasks.
Heracles completed 12. 2 shouldn't be...
First, Sparta...
The Olympics will be starting soon in Elise, and our fighting champion...
You want me...
I want you to make sure the Sparta...
That's how she'll bring glory to Sparta?
Not an event, my king. By making... You have your orders.
If they're...
I'll get them done. And you'll give us back our home.
There's some Spartan left.
Brasidas. Next!
That's fun.
That went well.
Considering you still have your head on you.
The kings were generous to give us a second chance.
And all I have to do is...
And a war.
Is there anything you need to know?
I think I'm...
I received a message.
What kind of message?
A clue to the whereabouts of a...
Alone?
The fates are smiling on us. I was ordered there.
That would be helpful.
I'll meet you both in Arcadia then.
Multiple quests. Okay. Spartan Pole March. Okay. Okay, that's closer. I feel like winning the Olympics is going to be easier. It's going to be harder than winning a war. I really do. Because there was something... Was it a cultist that I had to work the Olympics? Yeah, a cultist used to be an Olympic champion. Continue your Odyssey. Yeah, I've done countless wars.
You're new.
I'd appreciate training with a master such as yourself, but that's not why I'm here.
Oh,
King Pausanias asked me to bring the Pancration champion to Elise.
forgive me. I didn't know a royal messenger was coming. I'm Alcon, Testicles trainer.
Cassandra of Sparta.
Testicles?
If I may offer some advice before you get him. Testicles can be...
Oil?
A muscle rub. He believes it imbues...
I need to get this...
Oh, he...
I should get that oil.
Alright. Oil can be found in Lecania. Forced, Hephaestus. Southern part. South of the statue of Odyssey. Alright. Again, the loveliness of fast traveling. Great when it works like this, but terrible if it doesn't actually work.
I see her.
Alright, time to talk to the oil maker. Why do I feel like now I'm gonna have to do a task for her to be able to get oil? I'm pissed if I do.
Sorry, Claude.
I need oil.
Ah.
I'm not...
You don't understand.
You're a slave?
Yes, and in a good position.
If it's a question of drachmi...
It's a question of trust. I know my master. He's kind.
I know I'm asking for a lot, but I need...
What choice do I have? It's not bad. I'll give you the recipe, but that's as far as I go.
I can do that.
Ah. Light a fire and gently heat oil of Athena. This will aid the infusion.
Thank you.
I hope it's worth...
Let's see if I can get... It had to be heated.
Okay.
Now, what... This one. Almost done. For the final... I hope he appreciates this.
Nice. Okay, he's in the southern part of the Bay of Hades. Wait, hold on. Oh, he's training in Mysidia. Mysidia? Okay. Bay of Hades. Southern part. Probably like right here, give or take. Yeah, there's nowhere that I can quickly spawn in. Hopefully there's a small boat on the island that can take me, if it can bring me the ferryman. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar, tea, and rum.
That must be Testicles.
That name, my guy. You had to get such a stupid name. Oh,
for
he's
the...
a drunkard.
What do you want from the great champ?
I'm here to...
Olympics! Champion!
Good.
Oh no, training, see?
I have...
My oil?
No. I've got your...
That's not fair.
You don't want to use your special...
Good point.
Let's get you to...
To the Olymp... Well, we...
It better fucking win. Alright. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this where the Olympics are? I think so. Yeah, hold on. Into Ellis. Where the hell is Ellis? Ellis, I remember Ellis Island. Somewhere near the beginning, wasn't it? Ellis over here. Ellis. So we can come here to Adrox Point and then just call the Adresta. Makes sense. I find it quite irritating that they,
I'm gonna win!
Look at the blades.
Welcome to the Olympic Games.
Alcibiades.
The day is...
We haven't...
Quite right.
You?
Let's get going.
I needs to be oiled before I goes to the games.
Well, I would have been happy to assist if you were in any state to compete.
I likes to be oiled.
Well, that's obvious.
Yeah. You know. Come here. Gives us a hug.
Surely he can swim.
Well, it looks like you're the champion now, huh?
That's great.
I can't believe he's gone.
Unprecedented.
And you want me to compete in the Olympics? Stepping into a dead man's sandals. And Testicles isn't even digested yet.
Oh, come, dear Cassie. Show them what you're... And...
I need... What's wrong?
My parents.
Herodotus.
I thought I'd be able to see them. I'm sorry to ask this of you.
Of course, my...
Thank you.
Accepted multiple quests. There's so much stuff happening right now. Okay. Didn't even get to give him his oil rub. Damn. Alright. Contender. Center of the Valley of Olympia. Okay, well I could fast travel there. I could also probably fast travel. Every story has an ending. To the Isle of Samoa! Alright, let's get him home. Isle of Samoa. Oh wait, hold on. There should be, yeah, a ship dock right there. was like, wait a second. That looks like a docking spot.
This is it.
How does it feel being back?
It feels like... words escape me.
That's a first.
To my eyes, it's home. The smells and sounds are familiar.
You've done more than...
Challenges we overcome.
Hold my head high. Walk with purpose.
Chin up, tits out. Watch out for the shoe.
You're right.
Lead the way.
Living near the docks was so exciting as a child.
How so?
There was always a new ship to see, new people to watch. From the sailors, often a new word to learn. Most of which got me in trouble.
I'm sure your mother remembered those days fondly.
I know I do. So many faces I don't recognize.
You've been gone a long time.
Even so, I was hoping there'd be someone I know. Someone who'd remind me of my life before I left.
We've only just arrived. It'll be okay.
Here we are. This is where I called home for most of my childhood.
Most?
I came to Samos at a young age, but I was born in Aligarnassos. Those are days I'd rather not remember. It doesn't look like it's changed much in my absence.
This pottery looks special.
My father always felt art was a great outlet when things seemed overwhelming.
One of your toys?
It was my brother's. I often hid it when he wouldn't let me play with it.
A tablet. Looks like some old writing. The ships never stay for long. Samos is a place people come for a visit, but not to live. Is there something about this place I don't yet see?
One of my first writings. I was always restless here. Always wanting to learn more about the world beyond, and the world that was.
Herodotus!
Mistor!
Praise the gods! It's been far too long.
It has indeed. You're looking well. As are you, Theodorus.
I can't believe you've come skulking back. After all this time, I should go. I'm glad you're back. You have some nerve, little brother. You stroll back into this house when you didn't even return for the funeral. I regret ever sending you that letter.
Stop it! This isn't helping.
We came to Samos as soon as we could after receiving your letter.
You must have swum here then. It's been 5 moons since I sent that. And who are you exactly? How does any of this involve you?
She's a friend.
Oh, how nice. You went off to write and explore while making friends. And you left me here to take care of everything.
I couldn't stay here. I needed to leave.
You could have taken me with you! I have things to attend to. One of us still cares about Samos.
At least tell me where they died.
We marked a spot on the nearby cliffs. Pay your respects, and then leave. There's nothing for you here now.
Give him some time. I'm sure he's just surprised to see you.
His eyes showed hatred.
He probably missed you. You'll see.
It's a bit late for that.
I know this wasn't the welcome you were expecting.
But perhaps it was the one I deserved. For now, I only want to see where they died. I owe that to them.
I'll come with you.
I'd like that.
If you're ready, we should go.
Waiting to face reality will do me no good. I used to know this island as well as my own home.
Seems like a nice place to grow up.
It was. I spent a lot of time on my own, or with Theodoros and Nisto. My parents were influential here, so they were often busy.
But it wasn't a life for you.
There's only so many ships you can see sail away as a boy, before you feel the pull to leave as well.
Oh,
that's what was talking about. My parents used to love walking here. I can't believe this is where my parents last stood. Where fate decided to take them from us. I thought I'd write about their history on Samos and all they did one day. But not this soon. I should have been here. Should never have left.
There's no point thinking about things you should have done. That doesn't help.
But
you're not a fighter, Herodotus. You couldn't have stopped this.
Perhaps you're right.
I didn't get to a fight, though.
I want you to remember that while we're on Samos.
I'll try. I just wish I could have seen them once.
If there's anything you'd like... I'm not going... And I know...
They meant everything. I'm sorry I didn't come back sooner. There was so much I... Father, your compassion...
Cultists. Really?
Watch out! Victory!
Those were followers of Ares.
Why do I have a feeling they don't belong here?
I've never heard of them being on Samos. Something is going on. Maybe Theodoros will know.
Stay close.
Followers of Ares here. I don't understand.
The question is whether they came on their own, or someone said...
Ah, you're back. I hoped you'd set sail already.
Now isn't the time. We were just attacked.
Gods cursed these warring Greeks. Was it the Athenians or the Spartans this time?
Neither. It was a group called the Followers of Ares.
Whoever it was, thank the gods you're okay.
Something is happening.
She's right.
Then it's another reason for...
This is my home too.
If it's not safe...
He's plenty.
Of course.
Come, mister. If this fool won't heed our warnings...
They weren't much help.
Something...
I think they were...
But why?
That's what we need to find.
If they're somewhere on this island, they'd stay away from...
Let's start there.
που αισθάνονται οι φυγάτες, κληρονόμησε νοικίαν και δούλους παραθείου αυτούς.
Their hideout, Savoas Island, Timothy Sanctuary, Ashkelon Cave. Matakoi. Matakoi, Matakoi. Bababooey, bababooey. Where are we going? Other enemy. Here I come, I'm singing mon do 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 do. Yeah, I know where they are. So follower Aries have the white mask, and the cultists have like the silk masks. I thought there might have been already come alone. Bye. Oh, that's my guy.
I'll follow you in after you've finished.
Okay.
Killing everyone inside.
Yes.
Yes.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
I mean, I know I've already been through here, so... Four total. They all eventually, or at least three of them eventually.
Huh?
He's been praying for like the last 2 minutes. I figured he would have kept praying for like the next 40 seconds. Not even 40 seconds, like the next 10 seconds while I move across the room. This is very Skyrim base. I love Skyrim. Oh!
So this is where they've been hiding.
You were right to suggest we look here. But they've been dealt with.
We still need to find out what they were doing.
These coins aren't like any I've seen before.
I have. They're Persian.
Persian?
Nah. Athenian and Spartan uniforms.
They could have the people of Samos believe they were attacking from either side.
Huh. That's actually pretty smart.
I didn't take them for the heirloom type.
How did they? That's our family's sigil.
They must have stolen it.
There's no way they could have found that on their own. It was given to them.
I didn't take the followers of Ares to be lovers of poetry.
They're not. This work, it's awfully close to the style Theodorus uses. Why would his writings be here?
There's a list of names here.
I recognize these names. They're all quite influential on Samos. But Missos is missing. I'm afraid to even say what I think is going on here.
This island and these people are yours. Tell me what you're thinking.
Persia wants to take control of Samos, it'd be a good staging ground for something greater.
You're right.
I only wish that was all there is to worry about.
What is it?
If Persia is involved, they couldn't have done this alone. They would have needed someone here to help them.
Someone with ties to the Empire.
And influence on Samos. Yes, other than myself, there are only 2 others who could be responsible for what's going to happen and for what already has.
Herodotus.
With everything we've found, everything you've seen and heard.
It's Theodorus.
I was afraid you'd say...
What do you want to do?
I need to... I don't understand why he'd do this.
Drachmi can be a powerful motivator, as can the promise of power.
But he already had both of those.
I know you want to understand it all, but we don't always get the answers we seek.
Yeah, list of influential people will probably kill. And you would think that, oh, his master's name is not on it, so obviously, you know, it's him. He's not going to put his own name on the list. But no, it's probably his brother didn't want him to die. Ergo. He's not on the list. That was probably the, deal he made. I'll help you, but, comma, you can't attack my brother.
It's as if you've forgotten that you no longer live here, Herodotus.
We know what you did.
We found the cave where the followers of Ares were hiding.
Why are you working for the Persians? The people of Samos don't deserve to be subjected to the same things we were. Or do you not remember why we left in the first place?
How dare you? Everything I've done has been for the good of Samos. I wish to free...
Did you order them to kill...
You should have...
Theodoros!
I know you care deeply.
We tasked ourselves...
Where to?
To find me.
There's no way Theodorus could have ordered these troops to attack us.
There'll be no mercy!
I could not heal. They wouldn't let me heal. That's so stupid. Part of me wonders if I had chosen Midokas, if it then just would have ended up being Theodorus anyway, or whatever his name is, the other brother. I'm wondering if there was a script written in for both of them. Let's go through this again.
What? How?
There's no way Theodorus could have ordered these troops to
Wasn't him after all.
We need to find Mistor.
On the east.
Alright. Samos, Eastern Persian Bay. Persian Bay. East is this side.
side of the island, there's a hidden cove where ships can dock unseen. Let's go.
I was gonna bash over to the other side, but that might also be about the same line. Because once I get out of town, I can just hop on the other guy. I went Phobos. Eventually it'll catch up to me. Might take a little bit, but he got there. Eventually, after a while, he got there. What the hell are with all these animals?
You stand no chance! What are you doing? Into cover!
Antelope, raise the alarm.
I know!
Oh, there it is.
Stay close. I'll get you out of here.
Lead the way.
Seems like you're leading the way. Rangers lead the way. Yeah, I'm wondering if I had said it was Ham. Oh, here's Herodotus. I hate how half the time God damn. Oh my god, it really does not,
You should be safe now.
After he ordered me locked up. Not another word.
I was wrong.
Once you've dealt...
You know what needs to be done now, right?
Unfortunately, I do.
You can stay behind if you want. I can do it myself.
No, I need to see him. I need to know why he did this.
Yeah, it seems all the evidence pointed to Theodorus. Like, I couldn't possibly know. I couldn't possibly know that this was the goal. That was him.
Don't move about!
Okay,
okay, you got me.
How could you do this? After everything our family did for you. They took you in, and you had them killed.
That was an unfortunate accident. I promise you, I weep for their deaths every day.
I can't trust anything you say.
It doesn't matter now.
Everyone will...
Oh, I hope you do. I've always wanted my name to be...
What do you mean?
The ships are all ready.
Let him go. We need to stop.
Wow. Oh, wow, yep, they're here. They do be here. Ready.
Ready the oars!
Waiting your orders, Commander.
We can't let them reach Samos. It's up to us. There they are! Persian ships!
More speed! Battle positions! Hang on tight! Arrows that are ready! Ready your bows! Shoot! Burn them down! Loose arrows!
We need to brace against those firefalls! Lose another round!
Spear them! Get them! Woo! Bill, join me!
They're trying to rob us! Someone deal with the fire! Commander, we need to brace, but get out of the way!
Light the volley! Release! Increase speed! Maximum speed! Let's move it! Get ready to fire! Let's make it... up the speed! Archers! Forward!
Something tells me that's not the last battle we will have on the ship.
We've reached full speed! Slow!
You're released until the commander's return.
That's...
Samos is...
What about me?
After his failure, he won't...
About Theodorus.
But only because...
But you trusted me.
My trust in you was sound. It...
Yeah,
Thank you for
it would have been either one of them. If I said Metos, it would have been the other one. Theodos. Alright. So I got a lot of stuffs. Clear up those. Clear up these three. Only 5 increase. I actually level them up. It'll be pretty cool. Okay. Cool. Quests. Conquer. To kill or not to kill. Contender. Spear, I still need quite a few there. You know what, that's... Oh. Whoa. That's kind of cool. I do remember thinking, really, there's nothing there? Okay, so Pomarch. Okay. Let's go there. It is now 1 a.m. These recordings are killing me, my sleep schedule. Absolutely murking it. We won't give in and surrender. I feel like at level 70 I probably should upgrade my gear. Guys, going rather erratic to just be an NPC.
Yeah! Ella. Yeah! 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 Yeah!
I'm looking for...
You!
Stentor?
Oh.
Malacas! I'm here to help, you idiot.
Not after Megaris. Not after what you did.
What did I do?
King Archidamos of Sparta sent me to aid you in securing the region.
This is how much he trusts me. He put his faith in a fucking mercenary.
My spear's old again.
The gods are punishing me with your presence.
If I was your punishment, you'd already be dead.
Why have the kings sent you?
Stentor, relax.
Your help in Megaris might have secured the region for Sparta, but
You should thank the god.
The only reason you're still alive is that writ you carry.
Then put me to...
You're not up.
Try me.
There are 4. Think you can...
I told you... All right, then. I'll
I doubt it will...
The sooner...
Good grief. End of Drakon. Oh, I've already assassinated 2 of them. Cool. Love that for us. Alright. Glal. Alright. Perfecto. Center le copias. I'm gonna do this on the way. Yeah, I just unlocked so many missions and shit.
Aristeos. Found you.
Wait, my father.
Pater?
Cassandra, what are you doing here?
I came to kill him.
He wouldn't have been a challenge for you. But I'm glad our paths have crossed again.
Yeah.
This is the last place I expected to find you.
I left Stentor with the greatest responsibility a man could carry. I couldn't leave him to face it alone.
How thoughtful.
Killing these champions will weaken the Athenian hold on the region, and destroy the rebels' morale.
Leaving Stentor to pick up the pieces in Megaris was a mistake.
I could not stay, not after what happened.
Neither is Stentor, but he isn't...
You've changed.
This is who I've always been.
I will never be able to change that.
You've done enough damage.
I understand.
No, I didn't want that. No. Fuck. And there's no way I can Can I reload? Today 101 autosave. I'm gonna reload 2 saves ago, a couple minutes ago. I'm hoping beyond hope that I get to redo that. Yes!
Looks...
I kill.
You came all this...
It's about time.
You're right.
You've changed.
This is...
I will...
I wish you'd helped me back in Sparta. But...
I could...
Fucking hated him. Okay, there we go. We gotta keep him... Wow, 240 power. Jeez, okay. Yeah, then let me get the last champion. Her camp is in the forts of the northern port of Orpheus Heights. OPD. Orpheus Heights. In the forts of the northern part. The temple? Healing sanctuary? Where are you telling me to go here? Orpheus Heights Cave. Yes. Because north is up here. Yeah, I'm just trying to find like a place where I could fast travel and there's no other option but to go there, unfortunately. Alright, well, they just cut out a few, like 4 or 5 meters out of it, so. I think it's something. The question is, can I get out of here triggering fights? Hooray. Swag. Really? Really? Oh man, that small little hill.
Ella.
Malaka. Alright.
This is it.
There we go. Ow, my nose. There you go. Punch.
This fire's fresh. And the food's still simmering. Nesea can't be far away.
It's like she knew I was hunting her. Yeah, I got out of the area.
This hut must be Nesea's. I guess she prefers the quiet of the forest over living in the city. These tracks don't look human. They lead away from the camp to the north.
There.
There stalks the mighty hunter.
Don't worry about that.
Don't you dare!
Alright. Cool, 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 cool. My inventory, I got a little bit of stuff there. My quests. Conqueror? Centaur? Then Contender. Stentor, where is he again? I don't know, down here. Random leader, just gonna roam the streets. Is oh. Let me fast travel. You malaka. Guess we will traverse the lands. Let's go. Took me straight through. I could loop around, I guess. We'll try to loop around. I love that. It literally throws me directly into the hole, slows me down. Why are they trying to kill me?
Come on.
LOL, get wrecked. Defeated the leader. Make it easier fight for us.
You're back.
The champions have been dealt.
You should be dead.
You seem disappointed.
The gods are punishing.
They're not punishing you.
The gods must hate me if our paths keep...
From what I've seen, you need...
I don't have time for this. Sparta must take this region now.
Let's get this...
I couldn't.
Okay.
Send these Athenians to Hades!
I will stain the earth with your blood!
I'll make your death swift, Misthios! They are growing weird. The end is near!
So I guess that's just kind of the play, is just to go for Sparta.
Victory is ours!
You're welcome.
The victory is yours. You led us well today.
My father taught me all I know about commanding an army. Too bad you took him from me.
Stop.
Don't you dare!
You needed my head.
By the gods, how are you so arrogant?
You know nothing.
I know he threw you up.
Oh, now who's being arrogant? You were an...
We'll see about...
What do you mean?
Now that we've driven the Athenians from the field, it's...
Stentor,
your job is done, mercenary.
You don't have to do...
Oh, but I do.
This isn't what...
Oh, you fuck.
I am not a...
You betrayed Sparta. You killed my...
No.
Killing each other will not heal the wounds of the past.
Pater.
Hello, Centaur.
Didn't actually kill him.
I thought you were dead.
Not just yet.
I had to appear that way.
She should pay for what she's done.
I've already paid more than you could ever know.
I don't give a shit what you've been through.
Stentor, it's done.
I don't understand.
You both have a greater role to play. Become the leader I trained you to be. Lead the armies of Sparta and be victorious.
How?
You are an honorable man, a loyal son, and a great warrior. You will be a better commander than I ever was. You can do this.
I will, Father. I will make you proud.
You already have. That could have ended badly. Cassandra, a shadow grows across Sparta. Be cautious.
Mater and I will deal.
You found her?
Ruling Naxos.
Sounds like her. May the gods watch over...
Assassins, Thieves, Conqueror, 45k, almost level 70, dang it. Alright, there's that. We'll break that down. Oh, let's also start bringing down some swords. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so that's that storyline done. Now... Where's that? It's over here. The question is where? Oh, it was in Ellis. Never mind, I was totally on the wrong side of the world. What's house? Alright guys, we're gonna wrap this up here. We've done so much in this episode. We've done so many missions. We've killed more of the cultists. We're getting close to finishing up. We got 1 and 2 each before I can take out those 2, which will lead to Deimos, which will lead to the Cult of Cosmos, the Ghost of Cosmos, which I'm pretty sure is the Queen. So who knows, maybe next episode will be it. at least until I get to the DLC. I don't know. We'll find out in the next episode. Thank you guys so much for watching. Like always, I'll see you. Everybody comes next. Until next time, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.